sweatshirt. No, I'm not warm at all. Yeah. What's the time? And then you regret it later because you smell like a fish market. Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Jaya Nitai Gaurachandra Nitai Gaurachandra Nitai Gaurachandra Gaura Hari Jaya Nitai Gaurachandra Nitai Gaurachandra Nitai Gaurachandra Gaura Hari Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Gurudev Nitai Gaura Haribol 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 Gaura Haribol Nitai Gaura Haribol 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol Haribo, 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 Haribo. Haribo, 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 Haribo. Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Premanande, Hari Haribo.
श्री श्रीनिताई गौरचंद्र की
If I can request you to come as close as you can, since we have a small group, I'm sure more will walk in, but the closer we can, the better. That way I don't have to feel like I'm in an ocean of sharks and whales and fishes and I'm like a lonely soul out there lost. Turn it off. Take the grapes. Give it to your sister. Jayo Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jayo Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Girivaradhari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Girivaradhari Yashoda Nandana Prajajana Ranjana Yashoda Nandana Prajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jayo Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Nittai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gaura Hari Bol. Nittai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivracharya Stotra to Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivracharya Stotra to Shri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Nantakoti Vaishnav Vrinda Ki Jai. ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Nama Acharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिव शादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोपी गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंद राधा कुंद गिरि गोवर्धन की जय श्री वृंदावन धाम की जय श्री मायपुर धाम की जय जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय गंगा माई की जय यमुना माई की जय तुलसी देवी की जय भक्ति देवी की जय श्री हरि नाम संकीर्तन की जय समवेत भक्त वृंद की जय नित्य गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Vasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Tirtha Swami Namane. Namaste Krishna Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Vasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namane. Namaste Saraswati Dev Gauravani Pracharane Nirveshisha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarane. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Hare Krishna. So today we continue with the topic of community building. In any religious organization, what brings people together? A community, bodies. It's not a building, it's not a structure, it's not, what we have, bricks, it's bodies. But people cannot just come and leave. There has to be bonding. And one of the principles, as we mentioned every week, in the past few weeks, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj has put together 64 principles of community building. And today we're going to be discussing the seventh principle, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And if we can open, can you go to the next slide for me? If we can open to Bhagavad Gita chapter 15, verse 15, we will read the Sanskrit and we'll read the translation. Sarvasya chaham hridi sanivisto matta smriti jnanam apohanam cha vedaischa sarvayahameva vedyo Vedanta Krit Veda Vedeva Chayam Sarvasya Chaham Hridisani Visto Mata Smritrajnana Mapohanam Cha Vedaischa Sarvayahameva Vedyo Vedanta Krit Veda Vedeva Chayam Sarvasya Chaham Hridisani Visto Mata Smritrajnana Mapohanam Cha Vedaischa Sarvayahameva Vidyo Vedanta Krit Veda Vedeva Chayam. Srila Prabhupada's translation. I'm seated in everyone's heart, and from me come remembrance, knowledge, and forgetfulness. By all the Vedas, I am to be known. Indeed, I am the compiler of Vedanta, and I am the knower of the Vedas. So here, if we look at the principles, and the topic is what is real love? When we ask ourselves what is real love, The questions that come to our mind is commitment, sometimes box of sweets, bouquet of flowers, probably a movie date, buying expensive gifts. That is our material understanding of what is real love. And what happens is in today's time, people in general, this is the challenge that general people, people face in today's world, is they find a challenge to put their heart and their mind in one thing. One thing, one activity, one object, one goal. It's such a difficult time that people cannot put their heart and mind in one thing. Why do you think so? Why do we think, just give me some answers if you can. Why do you think that people cannot put their mind and heart in one thing? Say again? Fear of missing out. That's one of it, absolutely. Yes, Aditya. You had something to say. When you remember, yes, Achut. The mind is always flickering. It's chanchal. It's just running. It's just running, right? So when it's running, I remember when I was in one class and I told Chandramali Swami, Maharaj, the mind is going at the wind of speed. He says, no, there's no speed for the mind. It's even faster than the wind. It's that fast. So it cannot pinpoint in one object. Fear of losing out, and the mind is so flinching. It's just flickering. It's so chanchal. It cannot stay. Next one. So when that happens, what happens to people? They are confused. They are as confused as God knows what, as they say, right? They don't know whether to do this, whether to do that. Should they stop? Should they do this? Should they do that? They are distracted with so many activities. Why? Fear of losing out. And the mind is running. It's running. They cannot put a stop. Like if we look at ourselves right now, I'm sure right at the second, our minds are gone. We got to bring it back. Like right as we are sitting in this class, I'm sure many of us, or all of us, our minds have gone to God knows where. That shows how quickly the mind is running. And the more the mind goes in that speed, it's going to get confused. And because why? We are distracted like anything. And we know in today's world there's so many distractions. So many distractions. A dangerous distraction is, it's so tempting, right? It's so deceptive. Yeah, it sounds good. Let's try it. It looks good. Are we falling for it? Why? Like you said, we feel like we're missing out. So, okay, let's try this, let's try this, let's try this. I don't want to miss out. Let's try this, right? We want to try everything, but we're only one person. We can't clone ourselves. We are trying everything, but we cannot. If we see in today's children, how many is too many? We engage our children in so many activities. Monday soccer, Tuesday tennis, Wednesday piano, Thursday badminton, Friday swimming, Saturday football, Sunday rest. Again, Monday soccer, Tuesday this, da-da-da-da-da. And then why do we do that? Are we trying to help our children find what they like, or do we want them to lead an entitled life? What we don't understand is when we give our children too many options, they cannot give their full dedication to it. There's no way. 5% football, 10% piano, 30% badminton, 6%, soccer. You just give them, and this is what we happen. We get over-scheduled child. And that's what happened to our kids. We give them too much. How much is too much? And then we expect the child, and we tell the kids, Do your best, right? How can they do the best when they are being spread thin? How can they find what they like when they are thrown in to so many options? They're not going to find it. It's like you take, and I've used this example many times. You take a child to an ice cream store. All ice cream stores at least have 20 flavors, minimum. When I was growing up, there's only 2, vanilla and strawberry. This or that, that's it. You know, and then slowly it came vanilla, strawberry, chocolate. Then after, I think 20 years, it was vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, and swirl. That was it. 4 flavors. I always went for the strawberry. But then as now, there's pina colada, banana split, you know, peppermint this, and blah, 20, 30, 40. Now, if you take a child to an ice cream store, and you ask the child, choose which flavor, what do you think they'll say? I want this. You're like, no, choose only one. Because if you say this, it's going to be a 20 level ice cream, whatever you call that, right? That isn't possible. We get them too much. Not to mention the amount of sugar that's in that, right? That's what we're doing to our children. We want them to love what they do, but they're not going to find love if they are thrown into so many options. I remember when my daughter was doing her Arangetram practice 7, 8 years ago, my first daughter. And I went to one event, and well, it was another student's Arangetram, classical dance. And the guest speaker, who was a professor of Penn State University, I think he's retired now, he said the problem in today's parents is they give too much to their children, expecting them to excel when they will not excel. They'll be very confused. No more than 2. 2 is the max. No more than that. If you give them too much, then they're not going to find that they can give their 100%. There is only 100%. How can we give 100% to piano, 100% to soccer, 100% to badminton, 100% to swimming? By the time the 7 days, you are asking them to give 700%. Is that logical? It's not. They're not going to find love in it. So when we do that, we tell them, no, you got to love it, but we have an over-scheduled science. This is what happens to the children. And then we crack our heads. Why isn't my kids doing well? Spiritual tourist versus spiritual quest. So when when we expect the children to find real love, they're not going to find because they are spread so thin. That happens to us too. So what is spiritual tourist versus spiritual quest? Next slide. Spiritual tourist is someone who goes exploring different cities, and they just take pictures. They're there for 10 minutes, 10 days, 1 week, next city, next city. They don't stay in one city. They just visit, and they leave. Can they love that place? They will only love the place if they become a citizen of that country. If they're visiting, they'll say, oh yeah, the food was great, the Eiffel Tower was great, you know, I met cool people, you know, they're nice. Speak to the local citizen and they'll tell you what crazy life is in it, right? Tourists, they are hopping, they're shopping, so they're on a surface level. Tourists only see the surface level of that city. They don't go deep. Whereas spiritual quest, the picture on the right, they are finding meaning in their spiritual life. Why am I here? What is the purpose of my life? Where do I find real love? What is real love? So we have to ask ourselves, are we spiritual tourist or spiritual quest? And I give you one example, 1 minute, Aditya. So I'll give you one example. Sometimes we find situations where, you know, devotees, not devotees, people in general, they go from, they go on a tour to all the religions in the world. They'll take 1% from here, they'll go home, they'll practice it. They're like, no. I'll go to the other one. I'll take 2% from there, I'll go home, they practice it. Then they'll go to another one, right? And then they'll go to, so they are touring every religion in the face of this earth. Are they spending enough time to get their feet wet? They're not. They're just taking 1 minute here, 1% here, 2% here, 3% here. And when they pick the different percentages of all the religion, they bring it together and they create their own religion. Just completely a fruit punch. That is spiritual tourist. They're taking here, they're taking there. They're not giving enough time to get into the meaning of that faith. That's what is called faith hopping or faith shopping. They hop and they shop and they hop and they shop, they hop and they shop. Whereas spiritual quest, they go to one, they go deep, they commit to it, and they study it to find what is the meaning. What is real love? Shri Shri Nitai Gaura Chandra ki. What is the meaning? What is the real love? And how can I go deeper? If we were to, now one might say, but well, I've been on my journey, I've gone from this religion, this religion, this religion. If we travel to all the religions and find the spiritual quest, that's not faith shopping. Faith shopping and faith hopping is we go everywhere, and then we come back to point one, and then we circle around again, then we come back to point one, and we circle around again, and we come back to point one. So we are going on a tour. There was one person I remember many years ago, won't mention the person's name. It's a she, of course, no name. She went from one church, then she would come to a temple, then she'll go to the mosque, and then she'll come to the temple, and then she'll go to another church, and then she'll come to a temple, and then she'll come. So whatever she has learned from the previous religion, she'll come and she'll talk to the devotees here and confuse them even more. And then she'll leave, and then she'll go to the mosque, and then she'll bring something from there and come back here again. I'm like, okay, do you know, like I was talking to one devotee last night. What is your anchor? Are we just plucking the anchor and going, carrying it on our backs and say, okay, I'll anchor it here, then I'll do my touring, then I will sail my boat, then go to another island, anchor it there, finish my tour, pull the anchor off. Where is our anchor, right? If we go like this, we are not going to find real love. It's going to be very confusing. Because we need to stick to one to find real love. And I'll come to the end and tell you why we need to stick to one to find the real love. So again, treatments. So this is a very good example. Stay on this for a while, Aditya. When we fall sick, doctor says, take amoxicillin. You need an antibiotic. We think, you know what? I think I'll take amoxicillin, then I'll take some Ayurvedic medicine, then I'll take echinacea golden seal and speed it up. Kushal, does it work? He works in medical field, so I'm asking him. It doesn't work. We want quick fix. Mixed treatments does not work. If the doctor has given you allopathic, stick to it. If it's 10 days of antibiotics, stick to the 10 days of antibiotic. Do not bring in Ayurvedic and then you bring in echinacea, golden seal, and then you bring in something or the other. See, the problem is in today's world, unfortunately, and I think I've said this, but I know I said it to my sister when we were talking about this. Everything is on the internet. WebMD.com, MayoClinic.com, what else? HealthMedicine.com. Everything is on the internet that people want to self-diagnose themselves and say, I think this is what my problem is. This is the, yes, every symptom here is me. Treatment, I got the treatment. I'll go to the local CVS pharmacy and get it. Right? We make it worse. Now, not only that, we will put the doctors out of business. What will the doctors do? We'll put the doctors out of business, and there goes the hospitals. So we all will be physician, heal thyself. Doesn't work that way. But when it becomes very serious, then we say, oh, now I need the doctor because I need surgery. Okay, can you do your own surgery? Because you got it from the internet. This is the problem. We are trying to find mixed treatment. It does not work. If we put too many medicines in our body, it confuses the body system. It whacks it out, we confuse it, it's not going to heal. The same thing applies in spiritual life. If we put too much mix, we are going to confuse our mind. We're going to confuse our lives. It doesn't work, just like treatment. I remember my sister. My sister is a quick fix person because she has no patience. She has no patience at all. Everything she wants is like yesterday. And I have to always, and thank God she calls me for me to stop her from putting too much into her body. I'm so glad she calls me. If not, she'll get on the internet and she'll go and get this medicine, this supplements, this one, and then she makes it into a whole fruit punch. I'm like, why did you do that, you kid? You made yourself messed up. So I'm glad she called me, but I tell her, give it time. See, we live in a very crazy world, and it's not going to get any better. Let me tell you, it is not going to get any better. It is going to get worse day by day. Because we know it's going to get worse day by day, we have to be aware not to get sucked in, not to fall prey, not to become a victim of the quick fix. Everything is quick fix. No patience, no tolerance. It's amazing. Like every day, I think it was yesterday or day before, something, I was driving back home from the temple doing after evening service, and two cars, literally, and I think they were friends because they were weaving 80, 90 miles, literally almost hit the back of my car and weaved again on the other one. I'm like, patience, no patience. And sometimes we think the car has the brains. No, the car doesn't have brains. We are the driver. We tell the car what to do, what not to do. The car's not going to tell us, stop. We stop the car, But this is the crazy world. We live in a world where it's so crazy. It's not going to get any better. It really isn't. And that is the bitter truth. That is the painful truth, but that's reality. But because we know that, we have to be aware not to get sucked in, not to become a victim, because it's very easy to become a victim because of distractions. The distractions are there. It is going to, suck it in. Like the other day, my sister called me, and which I had no idea because I don't watch the news. I'll be very honest. I get the news from my sister or from my husband, mostly my sister. So she called me last week, and she told me that her husband was going to New York, I think, or something. I think it was New York. Something to do with Trump's impeachment. I said, oh, really? I thought the guy was done. Why is his name coming up? She says, the news. I said, look, girl, I don't have time for news. You call me and you tell me. I don't have time. And even if he gets impeached, what is it going to affect me directly? No, it's not. So what's the big deal? We can become victim of the stuff. Read to know enough. Not to go deep, because then we start becoming politicians. We don't need to be politicians. Leave it to the politicians. We are supposed to be prophets as generals for Lord Chaitanya's army. We are supposed to be generals. We don't need to be the material politicians, not at all. So we have to be careful that we don't get into the mixed treatments. When we have something, we got to deal with it. There's another point that's coming to my mind right now. Radhanath Swami. Radhanath Swami says that in Kali Yuga, cancer is a Kali Yuga disease. Literally, he said it. Because it's a Kali Yuga disease, we need the Kali Yuga doctors to fix it. We can't fix it. It's cancer. So let the doctors deal with it. Don't use your treatment. Don't try to self-diagnose yourself and, do this and do that. And I know of a devotee who did that. She actually knew she had a sickness, and she went through extremes and went to Ayurveda and homeopathy and naturopathy and created her own medicine. Try to treat herself. Next thing you know, she had stage 4. She was about to leave her body. Too late. Cancer is a Kali Yuga disease. Let the doctors handle it. We don't have to fix it. That's why they are there for a reason. And if we start giving ourselves mixed treatment, we are not giving enough time for the medicine to work. If the doctor has given us amoxicillin, and if he says that 7 days, deal with it. What happens is after the second day, we'll say, I don't see any effect. Are Baba, give it 5 more days. Doctor said 7 days. Give it 7 days. Finish the antibiotic treatment. But because we are so impatient, we cannot wait, we'll bring something else. So we are not giving the same medicine enough time to do its work. That is the danger of too much mixed treatments. Next slide. So what is the gist? Why am I bringing up, why am I discussing distractions? What has that got to do with real love? Why am I bringing up children that we overschedule them in activities outside of school? What has that got to do with real love? Why am I talking about treatments? Mixed treatments. What has that got to do with real love? Next slide. Because we think the grass is greener on the other side. We always think the grass is greener on the other side. I know of a devotee, a couple, since 2000, let me think, I want to say since 2003, 2005, this couple has been looking for green grass for 15, 20 years. They have traveled from Pennsylvania to South Africa, came back to New York, then went to Maryland, then went back to South Africa, then came back and went to Puerto Rico, and then came back to New York, and then came back to Pennsylvania, then went to Utah, and now they're in Florida. And 6 months, I think they'll go back to South Africa again. Why? Trying to find green grass. Where is the grass green? There is no green grass. There really isn't green grass. Look at this cow. But see, the grass on his side is green, but he's trying to eat on the grass on the opposite side. But behind him, the grass is green. Right? We're trying to find green grass when the grass is green right before our eyes, in front of us. That is human nature. We are always looking, probably it's better over there, probably it's better over there, probably it's better over there. Are we appreciating what we have? Do we know what we have? Are we giving time to appreciate what I have is very valuable? I don't have to go here, I don't have to go there. Because when we start traveling everywhere, we're going to get confused. Very, very confused. Next slide. The reason is we're trying to find real love. The only way to find real love is through devotional service. Bhakti Swami, I highly recommend devotees when you get a chance to read about his life. He wrote a very wonderful book called Ocean of Mercy. Beautiful book. Bhakti Swami is Vaishnava etiquette personified. He walks, he talks, he breathes Vaishnava etiquette. Amazing spiritual master. He left his body in 2020 due to COVID when he came to Orlando, right in the peak of COVID, actually. He wrote this really amazing point, and he says, can you read it for me, Aditya, because I can't see from here.
It is possible to receive devotional service by the mercy of the devotee.
Stop. By the mercy of the devotees. And then he says, not by Krishna, right? By the devotees. Go ahead, Aditya.
Not by the mercy of Krishna, but by the mercy of the devotee. Only then you get devotion.
Amazing point. Devotion is where we find real love. Devotional service is where we find real love. If each of us take a moment and think, how did we come to know about this temple? Did any of us have a dream of Krishna and Krishna said to us, go to ISKCON of Harrisburg? How many of us had that dream? We were brought by a devotee. You met Nitya Gopal. Josh met Nitya Gopal and Naveen. Chris Saul's online. The list goes on. We got through somebody. That is the mercy of the devotees. That's how it works. That is how we get devotional service. Because we are not elevated, pure enough for the Lord to appear into our dream like the way he did to Prabhupada. When Prabhupada was on a Jaladuta boat, when he suffered 2 heart attacks, and he knew, he said, if I had a third, he said in his book, if I had a third one, I would have died. He literally said it. I had 2. And the second one, after he was crying, he says, I don't know if I can go to America. And the Lord appeared to him. But Prabhupada is a pure devotee, purest of the purest. We are not at that level. So we get the mercy through the devotees. And then he goes on to say, next sentence.
That is why it is so important to approach the devotee of the Lord, who is practicing the process of pure devotion.
That is community bonding. We approach the devotee of the Lord. That is how we will get devotion. That is who will give us the opportunity for devotional service, and that is how we will get devotion. That's exactly how it works, because it is going to take the devotees to give us the mercy to serve. If we think of each one of us, I was talking to 2 devotees yesterday at the temple who visited the temple yesterday evening, and I don't know how many of you have realized this, but I have realized it. It's just amazing. Ever since the appearance of Nitai Gaurachandra, we have so many bags of rice downstairs. Right, Ram Babu? Have we ever seen that before? Ram Babu can testify because he's there every Sunday. I have never seen that many bags of rice in this temple. So Nitai Gaurachandra is touching the hearts of the devotees and telling them, please bring me some boga so that we can cook for the devotees of the Lord. That is Nitai Gaurachandra. Amazing. But I will tell you, and Ram Babu can definitely testify, because him and I are always in the kitchen. We have never seen that many bags of rice in the kitchen. There's about, I think, 8 or 9 there. More than that. Okay, look at Rambo, more than that. Okay, so we're covered for 3 months. That is the mercy of the Lord. He's working through the devotees. And he's saying, feed my devotees. And they bring, and they bring, and they bring. That's the beauty of the Lord. One devotee was telling me a pastime a few days ago that one of the temples in America 2-3 years ago was having financial problems. And they could not maintain the temple. They tried to borrow money to maintain the temple during COVID. This is during COVID now. It's like 2-3 years ago. COVID started in 2020. They tried to borrow money from some affluent devotees to help pay the bills and maintain the temple and not shut it down. They did that, but it only could help for a certain time. It happened literally 2-3 years ago. And finally, they called their spiritual master. I will mention the name of the guru, but not the place. His Holiness Radhanath Swami. So the devotees call and told Radhanath Swami, Maharaj, we don't know what to do. You know, now we are running low on money. We don't know how to maintain this building. You know, what do? We have to probably shut it down because we don't have money. So Maharaj thought for a while, and he called the devotee back. And I want to ask you all this before I tell you the answer. What do you think Maharaj's instruction was? Just throw out some answers. What do you think Maharaj said? Any ideas, any thoughts? Yes, Achyut. If they have the money, they can cook. But they were running low on money. But that would be good. Yeah, but they even had trouble to cook prasad. Imagine that. They were on the verge of shutting it down. No. You know what? Interesting, he did not. He didn't say that also. I will tell you what he said. I wish he said that. He actually pushed them. He said, triple the deity service and the help will come. I said, they are asking for money to pay the bills, but the spiritual master is saying, triple, not double, triple the deity service and the help will come. And that's exactly what they did. And the help came. And I remember my spiritual master said, the care that we showed in our deity service will reflect on the health of the temple. Let me repeat that. The care, the service attitude, the attention, the commitment, the dedication that we show, the consciousness that we show in our deity service will reflect the health of the temple. That's powerful. It'll take some time to digest it. So it's all about consciousness. The more we increase our consciousness in deity service, the more it shows the strength and the health of the temple. And why did he say that? That shows real love. That shows commitment. Next slide. So in every devotee, including myself, in the beginning stages of devotion, Shri Chaitanya Gaura Chandra ki, Jagnabai Subhadra ki jai. In the beginning stages of devotion, a person will expect something in return. There's a tinge of mixed devotion. It's very natural. Everybody goes through that. Everybody goes through that. There's a tinge of mixed devotion. If I do this, I'll get this in return. Meaning, tit for tat. I scratch your back, you scratch my back. You know, we say, okay, Krishna, I will do the service, can you give me the job? I will do this, can you give me a car? I will do this, can you, make my life very easy, right? I will do this, free me from all material miseries, right? And then we want liberation through knowledge. Jnana yoga. Happens in every person. That is the beginning stages, tinges of devotional's life. But the mercy that's built in devotional services, the more we continue to serve, the more all these desires will go away. All the need for material benefit, all the need for material miseries, all the need for liberation, for attachment, all that will go away. Why? Next slide. Because Krishna wants our heart. He doesn't want our material desires. He doesn't want our money. He wants our heart. Krishna is all opulent. If he's all opulent, why does he want our money? Think about it. He's the owner of the world. He's the controller. He controls the whole world. How many of us control the whole world? None of us control the world. The only one that controls the world is Krishna. He's the supreme controller. Not even Joe Biden. He's only in US. That way is not a controller. He's only the president. That's it, boss. After 4 years is out. If he doesn't get re-elected. That's it. But Krishna is forever the supreme controller. He wants our heart. If he's a supreme controller, he doesn't need our money. He doesn't need our wealth. He doesn't need anything. He wants our heart. That's what he wants. And in Nectar of Devotion, what is the goal of our devotion? One should render transcendental loving service to the Supreme Lord Krishna favorably and without desire for material profit or gain through fruitive activities or philosophical speculation. That is called pure devotional service. So we start out with tinges. I want this one, if I do this, you give me this. If I do this, you give me this. Tit for tat. I scratch your back, you scratch my back. Krishna doesn't work on that. He is not about I scratch your back, you scratch my back. It doesn't last at all. But the more we continue to do service, the more even those desires will go away. That I can guarantee. The desires will completely go away. But that will only happen if we continue to do devotional service, because our devotion should be without motive. Nityagopal, can you read that Sanskrit because I can't see from here, please? The Sanskrit. Devotion without motive. What attracts the Lord is devotional service without any motive. We are doing it because we love the Lord, plain and simple. We're not doing it because we want material desires, but because we want, a job transfer, because we want a bigger house, a bigger car, a better job. No, we just do it because we want to please the Lord. But as we said in the beginning stages, every one of us, including myself, we have those tinges. But the more we continue to serve, the more it's going to clean our consciousness. And we're going to become more and more attracted to want to serve the Lord without any desires. That's just how it works. That is the goal of our devotion. Next slide. Alloyed and unalloyed devotion. Alloyed devotion is mixed, khichdi, fruit punch, big mess. Too many metals involved in it. Unalloyed is pure gold. In fact, pure gold is very bendable. Pure gold. He wants pureness. He doesn't want any mixed metals in it. He doesn't want aluminum, steel, zinc, blah, blah, blah. No, he just wants unalloyed devotion. He wants us to do it because we love the Lord, because we love the devotees. He doesn't want us to do it, oh, if I do it, then, you'll give me this raise. Or if I do this, then you'll give me this job. If I do this, you can give me a bigger car, bigger house. No. Krishna is not he owns the world. He's a supreme controller. But he wants us to give our heart. But in order for us to give our heart, we have to do some cleaning. And it's not only in this lifetime. We have been carrying a lot of dirt for many, many, many lifetimes. We can only remember, if we can remember, what we did this lifetime. We don't remember how many times we've been here. We don't even remember what we did in our past lives. What to speak of this life? So we got a lot of cleaning up to do. A lot of cleaning of the heart. Next slide. So the conclusion here is, real love is based on chastity. What does chastity means? Purity. Committed to one thing and one person. One person and one thing. Our mind and body and soul are dedicated exclusively to Krishna and nothing else. I was listening to a lecture again, I think last Thursday was His Holiness Chandramani Swami's class, and Chandramani Swami says, we cannot say, Krishna, I'll serve you, and then we go everywhere else. It doesn't work that way. Yes, Krishna, you're here, but I'll go here, I'll go here, I'll go. It's khichdi. Example. We cannot enroll or register in Penn State University and attend one semester in University of Pittsburgh, then a second semester at Hack College, and a third semester at Drexel University, and a fourth semester at Temple. Can we do that? We can? We cannot. First of all, the first school that we register, they'll kick you out. They'll say, no, you're out of the school. So we cannot register in one university and attend classes in other universities. We can't do that. If you're attending Penn State, you complete Penn State. If you're attending University of Pittsburgh, you finish at University of Pittsburgh. If you're attending Temple University, you completed 4 degrees, 4 years, Temple University. That's just how it is. Same thing happens in spiritual life. Chastity. Where is our chastity? That is real love. Real love is based on our chastity. Are we chaste to Krishna 100%, or are we saying, Krishna, you're here, but I'll go everywhere else? It doesn't work. It doesn't last. It will wash off. It will literally wash off. And I'll use a very gross example. Majority of us are married to one person. We are chaste to one person. We don't marry one person and we have 3 people behind our backs, do we? I hope not. We don't. That is chastity. When we marry one person, we are committed to that one person, to thick or thin. We are committed to that person. Why? Because we love our husbands, we love our wives, we love our children. If our children does something wrong, do you say, get out of my house and don't come back? We don't say that. Because why? We love our children. We are committed to them. Whether they do wrong, we still keep them. Whether they do right, they are still with us. Whether they do anything bad, we still don't say, get out and don't come back. We don't do that. We are chaste to our children. Same with spouses. We are married to one person. We are not married to one person and say, okay, I'm married to you, but you know what? I got to go to the other houses, to the other men and women. We don't say that. One person is one person. No matter what the issues are, that is chastity. The same thing applies in spiritual life. If we say that we are committed to Krishna, this is chastity. We don't say, Krishna, I'm here, but I'll go here, and come back to you when I have the time. We go. No, Krishna is here. That's our chastity. So when we say real love is based on chastity, what we are saying is we are marrying ourselves to the Lord. And how do we marry? Marriage, I'm talking about. How do we marry ourselves to Krishna? By serving the devotees. Devotional service. That is real love. And the more we do service with each other, the more it creates community bonding. We cannot do service online. Like if we were to cook for the Sunday feast, we cannot cook online. We have to cook in person. And then we discuss, we share, we associate, we talk, we share our hearts and mind and confidence. Community bonding. Only through devotional service. And the more we engage in devotional service, just as Bhakti Swami says, it comes by the mercy of the devotees. So if it comes by the mercy of the devotees, then we have to serve the devotees. And by serving them, we get more mercy. We get more opportunities. We go deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper in love. Many of us, if we think of ourselves, like, if we think the first time someone told us about our husband or wife, what was the first thing that came to our minds? How does she look? Is she tall? Is he short? Is he dark? Is he fair? Is he this? Like, we have all kinds of expectations, right? We kind of think, right? And once you meet the person that you're going to marry, then you're like, oh, you get to know the person. What's your favorite thing? What's your favorite thing? You kind of share. Then the more you discuss about that person with someone else, you fall in love. And it just naturally happens, right? And when you hear about your potential wife or husband from someone else, like, oh, she sounds so nice. Oh, he sounds so nice. And I really want to meet this person. Then you meet the person, then it gets deeper and deeper and deeper, and you fall in love, and then you get married, and you stick to the person whether you fight every day or not. Chastity. That is the same thing with Krishna consciousness. Same thing happens in spiritual life. It's our marriage commitment. It's a marriage commitment between me and Krishna. Not only for 1 minute, not 2 minutes, 24/7. Is that easy? No, it's not easy. It's just not easy. But is it possible? Yes. And how is it possible? Devotional service. If we're always thinking of devotional service, always engaging in devotional service, always trying to think how we can do better and better and better and better and better. See, Krishna consciousness doesn't stay in grade 1. We have to grow. Grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4. The only thing is that in the world, it goes up to PhD and then you're done, I think. But in Krishna consciousness, there's no end. There's no end. It goes until the last breath. There is no end. That's the beauty of Krishna consciousness. That is marriage. So real love is based on chastity, our chasteness with the Supreme Lord. Our marriage between the Supreme Lord and me, our consciousness. How much are we thinking? How much are we being aware? What is our consciousness? Am I thinking of this? Am I thinking, or am I just thinking of, when I can go to whatever, pub, movie, party? No. Always thinking of the Lord. And the more we think like that, the more we come together and have such discussions, the more we serve devotees like that, the real love will begin to happen. It does happen. I've seen it happen in many devotees. It does happen. Believe me, I have seen it in many devotees. It really happens. Why? Because they got themselves married to the Lord. They were very chaste in real love to the Lord. Very, very chaste. And the more we do that, you will see the community coming together. Just like Radhanath Swami says, when the temple was suffering financially, he didn't even say, go on a book distribution. Can you believe that, Nitya Gopal? I thought he would say that. He didn't say that. He said, triple the deity service. He never said to go on fundraising. He never said to go on book distribution. He never said to go prasadam. He didn't say to go sell prasadam. He just said, triple the deity service, and the help will come. And till today, the temple is standing very strong. If anything, they have multiplied in the congregation because of the mercy of the deities through the devotees. That is real love. Srila Prabhupada ki. Any questions or comments? Any reflections? Any takeaways? If there's no questions, I can ask question. I like to do that sometimes.
Hare Krishna.
Haribol.
Thank you for the lectures, very nice.
Guru Guranga's
Lecture.
mercy.
Conclusion, real love is based on chastity. Thank you very much for bringing that up. And you talked about Rana Swami advising the devotees in the temple who are having difficulty financially to triple the service to the deity.
Mm-hmm.
So can you explain some of the things that they did in order to...
What he did is he got the devotees were, first of all, very shocked and surprised because they said, as it is, they were short-staffed because during COVID, many temples suffered. Many temples suffered. Why they suffered? One is funds were not coming in, and two is they didn't get many pujaris didn't want to come and serve because they were afraid of COVID. Some temples lost 7 pujaris. One of the temples in the tri-state area lost 5 pujaris. And they had to somehow maintain the deity service. So what they did was they sacrificed. They had to adjust their lives. They had to sacrifice. And they had to change their life. They had to make adjustments. They had to do a lot of rotation. You're saying something, Prabhu? No, I thought you would give me a hint because I thought one...
I was just thinking, we have other services related to temple, but they are not directly connected to the Krishna. The deity service is direct connected to Krishna.
Yes.
So that's what I was thinking when someone thinks that, hey, the funds needed to serve the deity, so there's a direct connection, direct service.
Direct
So
service.
other services are indirect.
Yes, very good point. Direct service, and that's what he was saying. So the more we inconvenience and sacrifice ourselves to directly serve the Lord, triple it, the more the Lord saw it. I'll give a very quick example. In Gita Nagari in 1999, 2000, before the current building was built, we had Nitya Gopal, I think it's called the old building. The old building was the Prasadam Hall that we call it right now. We were short of about, I think, $50,000 or something like that to build that temple at that time. And this was in 1999. And at that time, you know, 50K is big money. It's big money. And we had no fundraising. We had no donor program. We had nothing. Literally nothing. And we didn't know where to get the money to complete the temple. The news, of course, got to my guru, because at the time he was the GBC of Gitanagri when he was alive, and he said, increase the deity service, and every morning pray to Radha Damodar, if it is your will, let the temple finish. So every morning, all the community devotees would come to Mangalarti. After that, before we chant the japa, we will repeat the prayer, all of us. And by the Lord's mercy, one devotee, his name is Bhakta Henry, long-time well-wisher. He was driving by Gitanagri. He paid a visit to my spiritual master, like he always does. He's pretty close to my spiritual master. And he wanted to check out the building. And he asked my spiritual master, Maharaj, what is the temple situation? He says, this is happening, we're looking for funds, blah, 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 we don't know what to do, whatever. In front of my spiritual master, he wrote a check for $50,000. The temple was completed. That is how the Lord works. If we slack in direct service to the deities, it affects the health of the community. Deity service is very, very important. Whether we are on the altar, whether we are cooking for the deities, whether we are washing the paraphernalia, whether we're making garlands for them, whether we are polishing their arti trays, whether we are, sweeping their temple room, whether we are sewing their outfits, any service directly related to the deity is very powerful. Yes. I hope I answered your question. Did I? I don't know. Ama, you, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just want to tell you what I'm hearing from what you're saying.
Yes.
So it was COVID time, and they were short of staff, devotees who were taking on services before COVID came. So then, when you said triple the services, the devotees took up more.
They took out more.
Of the services
Yes.
that the devotees who had left had left behind,
Yes.
so that the deity service standard was not lowered. It was in
Exactly.
fact kept up
Exactly.
with just a few people
Exactly.
taking on more.
Yes. Because
okay.
if you decrease the deity service standard, you're telling Krishna, sorry, can't serve you. You got to starve. We can't do that. In fact, even if you look at our temple, we got the lowest deity worship standards. It's very simple. Very simple. I've served in temples where we have to do 7 offerings a day. We only have one main offering a day, that's it. The morning is simple, the night is simple, the lunch is the big one. Many ISKCON temples, they get 7 big offerings a day, and 7 artis, and 7 wake-ups, and 7 everything. But we have to maintain what we have. We cannot go lower than that. Very important. But direct deity service is very powerful, really powerful. And the more we continue to engage in deity service with the devotees, the more it's going to increase our love to the Lord without any motive. Without any, I scratch my back, you scratch no, that is all gone. It is just going to get sweeter and sweeter and sweeter. Really, really sweet. It's going to get very deep. Next thing we know, we will enjoy coming to the temple. Really enjoy it. It's a very sweet experience. Very, very sweet experience. So what we have to maintain it, go deeper, fall in love with it, and keep going deeper, 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 Anything we do for the Lord. But yeah, that's how we develop real love, is we continue to serve the Lord through the devotees. And whenever we feel we don't have service, ask anybody. And I can guarantee you they will tell you there is service. There is no ISKCON temple that says they have no service. If there is, please let me know. I'll call them up right now, because there isn't a temple that says I have no service. There will be service, believe me. But why? Because service is Krishna. Krishna is service, and service is Krishna. That's how it works. Any other questions before we end the class? Any other points, reflections? Thank you, Nitya Gopal, for the point. That was a very good point you mentioned. Direct service, we are very fortunate, very, very fortunate. Any other points, reflections, questions, comments? I hope this will help us to get deeper in our connection with the Lord. I hope that we will get stronger in our marriage with Krishna and to really develop real love, which is based on sticking to one process. The whole idea is stick to one process. Stick to the process and give it time to show its results, like taking a medicine. Stick to the process. When the medicine works, then you will get better. Stick to the process. Just stick to one process, one pathway, one connection, and you will see the results happening. Once we throw in, homeopathy, allopathy, naturopathy, herbs, and this and that, it's not going to show any benefits. That is Krishna consciousness. Srila Prabhupada ki. We'll get ready for Guru Puja. Prabhuji.
Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma. Bandho mui savadha যাহার প্রসাদে ভাই এ ভব তরিয়া যায়। কৃষ্ণ প্রাপ্তি হয় যাহা হইতে গুরুমুখ পদ্মাবক্যা চিতেতে করিয়া আজ্ঞা। আর না করি মানে আশা আর না করি মানে আশা। শ্রী গুরু চরণে রতি ऐसे उतामा गति। जय प्रसाद पूरे सर्व आशा। जय प्रसाद पूरे सर्व आशा। चक्षुदान दिल जे जन्म जन्म प्रभु से। चक्षुदान दिल जे जन्म जन्म प्रभु से। दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशित दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशित प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ होते अविद्या विनाशा जाते। प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ होते अविद्या विनाशा जाते। वेद गाय जहाँ चरित वेद गाय जहाँ चरित श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु आदम जनार बंधु। श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु आदम जनार बंधु। लोकनाथ लोकेर जीवना लोकनाथ लोकेर जीवना। हा हा प्रभु कर दया ते हमरे पादा जाया। द्रौपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादिशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसदि गौर भक्तवृंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Vaishnav Thakur, Jaya Vaishnav Thakur. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo.
Jayam Vishnupad Paramhamsa Privajikacharya Stotra Satsi Maharaj Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Shri Prabhupada Ki. Jayam Vishnupad Paramhamsa Privajikacharya Stotra Satsi Maharaj Divine Grace Shri Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj Prabhupada Ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnavini Ki. Namacharya Brahmacharya Shri Haridas Thakur Ki. ISKCON founder Charya Shri Prabhupada Ki. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Shri Gaur Bhaktivinoda Ki. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyam Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki. Vrindavan Dham Ki. Mathura Dham Ki. Navadvip Dham Ki. Mayapur Dham Ki. Jagannath Puri Dham Ki. Jagannath Swami Ki. Ganga Mai Ki. Jamuna Mai Ki. Tulsi Devi Ki. Bhakti Devi Ki. Hare Krishna Mantra Ki. Samaveta Bhaktivinoda Ki. Nitai Gaura Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the lotus feet of Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga. Glories to Shri Prabhupada. All glories to Nitai Gaurachanda Ki. Jai.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Pralada Lada Daine. Pralada Lada Daine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilatakaanakhalaye. Shilatakaanakhalaye. बाहिर्न सिंह हृदयेन सिंह बाहिर्न सिंह हृदयेन सिंह नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपद्ये नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपद्ये तव करकमलवरे नाखाम् अद्भुतसिंहाम् दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तानुभृङ्गाम् केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे 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 जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जय नरसिंहदेव 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 जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल श्री श्री नृसिंहदेव भगवान की जय प्रहलाद महाराज की जय निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki. Want to thank devotees for coming out today, even though it's kind of a holiday, but it's a Sunday. I think it's a spring break or Easter or something like that, but it's still so nice to see so many devotees. We're really very happy to see that even though it's a day off, but we still made time for the Lord. We made time for sadhu sangha, we made time for devotional service, and we made time for hearing. That's the very important thing. So thank you all for coming out. Before we start, are there any first-timers in the temple? Do we have any first-timers that the first time here? Hare Krishna. Hari Bol. Your name, Mataji? My name? Yes, Sonia. Sonia, thank you for coming. Are you from this area? York. York or New York? York. York. Oh, very nice. No, the York and New York, they sound so similar. So thank you for coming. Very nice. We have a couple of devotees from York too over here. So we'll hook you up with them later on. So yeah, we have 2 or 3 devotees that come from York every Sunday. So thank you for coming. We'll definitely connect with you after the program. So thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Hari Bol. Anyone else that I missed? Okay. Are you Newpur? Nah. It's okay. No problem. A few announcements. We want to remind devotees that this coming Saturday is Earth Day. Thank you for remembering. We have it from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. downtown Mechanicsburg on Main Street. We will share the details hopefully by Wednesday or Thursday. You will see it on the WhatsApp group.
Same place as like last year.
By the PNC Bank, right? Okay, so that's our famous spot by the PNC Bank. So please do connect with Ninitya Gopal. If you need more details, please do see him. He's here today. We need as much help as we can get. Devotees to help distribute books, the devotees to help chant, because we will have about 6 hours of chanting or 4 hours, whatever the kids are planning. I have no idea. So, but please do come out. And Varsha is not here, but she's actually organizing the cooking so that we feed our soldiers when they are out there distributing Srila Prabhupada's books. So please, if you are able to volunteer to make a dish or two, please do contact Varsha or Rukmini if she's here. Yes, Varsha or Rukmini, because I think Varsha's not here, so probably Rukmini can pass the word on to Varsha, and that would be a big help. So that's happening this Saturday, 9 to 3 p.m. The second announcement is April 28, 29, 30th. We have His Grace Kratu Prabhu coming from India. He's a disciple, a very senior disciple of Srila Prabhupada. So we ask you to please block your calendars. April 28th, Friday, he is giving the class in Reading. 29 and 30th, Saturday and Sunday is going to be at the temple at 4:30. So please do participate. Saturday, 29th and 30th on Sunday. It'll be 4:30, so please do come out. Please bring your friends if you can. It's going to be a very nice topic. And the theme of the class is Kirtaniya Sadahari. Very, very nice topic, so please do come out. May 4th, Thursday is Nrsimha Chaturdasi. It's a Thursday evening program at 6 o'clock. There will be more details coming out about that, so please do look out for that. But it'll be Thursday evening, 6 o'clock evening program. May 14th, Sunday is very sad. I'm looking at the men. You guys better do your job better. Mother's Day. I'm not looking at you guys, I'm looking at them. So, buckle up. Yeah? It's not a devotee holiday, I understand, but still, we gotta recognize the mothers because they do so much. So please, and then we'll do Father's Day also. How's that? I promise you I'll do Father's Day if you all will do Mother's Day. Thank you. My husband is funny. He's so funny. He always finds a way to crack a joke when I make announcements, which is nice. It's really nice. Keeps me on my toes. So yes, so please, Mother's Day is May 14th. We want to have a very nice program. It's very important that we recognize the mothers of the community and the fathers which will be in June, which is the third weekend. So you will have your day, I promise you. But but we want to definitely do both. So please, May 14th is Mother's Day. We'll send details about that. So please do keep that day open. And June 4th is Kirtan Fest with His Holiness Chandramali Swami. And it's going to be from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. It's going to be 10 hours. And I was going to share a video of Chandramali Swami's Kirtan. He's actually right now in New Vrindavan. And they had a session this whole weekend, and that was a very nice video that got shared with me from my god sister. And just to give you all a preview of what is expected when he comes on June 4th. So if I remember, I will post that video on our temple WhatsApp group so that everyone can see and be ready, and probably go to the gym if you have to do some workout, to get some toning and strengthening training, because Marge is going to come and rock the floor. Believe me. And I mean, we have seen it. My husband and I has definitely seen it. So please keep your dates open. Yes, we will be providing lunch and dinner prasadam that day. So please do block yourself, your date and yourself. He's a very senior disciple of Srila Prabhupada. Chandramali Swami is also the GBC for Croatia, Slovenia, Ukraine, Ljubljana, the whole good part of Europe. Right now, and he also is the minister for prison ministry. He does all the preaching for all the prisons. He actually communicates with prisoners and literally gives them Bhagavad Gita and saves them. Maharaj does that. Yes, he's an amazing. He has a book called The Holy Jail, and it's all about how he does prison ministry preaching with Bhagavad Gita and saves them. Amazing book. If you need a copy of it, I think I have a copy at home. I think The Holy Jail. Sorry, you're right, The Forbidden Voice. Thank you, yes. Yes, the Forbidden Voices, beautiful book, yes. We have a copy of it, so please, if you want to see it, want to borrow it, we'll be happy to have you read it. Very powerful one. And last but not the least, we got two more announcements. July 8th, what day is that? Thank you, Haribol. So that's coming up. We have 3 months to prepare for that. So you'll be seeing a lot of emails, requests. We're going to start getting the work ready. That's our, in fact, one devotee called me this afternoon and said, Mataji, are you having Rath Yatra? I said, yes, July 8th, it's confirmed from New Jersey. I said, yes. Yeah, he said, because I'm bringing a bus. I said, yes, it's on. He's bringing a busload with him. So we have 3 months to get ready for Rath Yatra. We're going to see a lot of emails coming out from us. So please keep your dates open. Keep your time open, because we're going to need a lot of services, a lot of help to make this Rath Yatra an amazing one. The last one is, Saurabh, can you get me Jit Mitra, please? Thank you. Tell him to get off that phone. How many of you know what is Bhakta Vriksha? Shravan knows, I know that. How many of you, Bhakta Vriksha is a preaching program. It's a very structured preaching program. Bhakti means devotion, Vriksha means tree of devotion. It's a 64-week manual preaching program where devotees who really have the desire to want to grow in Krishna consciousness, who want to know how to practice it, who want to know how to improve and really commit to this being their lifelong path. They commit themselves to 64 weeks, every week at least an hour and a half of classes. And we have 2 candidates in our temple who have successfully, wonderfully and officially completed the Bhakti Vriksha program. That is, if I can call them up, none other than our Ram Babu and Jit Mitra Govinda Das. Jit Mitra, can you please come up, beta? Why are you hiding behind there? And I would like to ask their teacher, who was actually my husband, Parikshit Prabhu. He was the one that was their teacher. And would like to call them up. All 3 of them. Well, if you can stand, yeah, I think you can stand. And so these are the 2 candidates. They have completed, come Ram Babu, he's always a shy person, but can you believe it? They gave 64 weeks of their time, officially, completely, successfully completed Bhakti Vriksha. They have grown, they have believed in Prabhupada, and they're here for a lifelong mission. Please bless them. And and afterwards, we're gonna take a group picture. And if anyone is interested, I would like to ask if he could share a little bit of, about the students.
Hare Krishna. So the classes were once a week on Saturdays, and as you heard already, it was 64 weeks. But as you've already heard, next week there is a program. And so some Saturdays we couldn't do it because the other Vaishnava programs were there. So in total, it took about 2 years. And let it sink in a little bit, 2 years in this program. And they just kept going. And there's so much they learn. There is so much improvement that has come in their lives, and they can tell you, there's one that's already initiated, in the middle of it, she got initiated, did Mitra Prabhu. And so, first initiation is there. Ram Babu Prabhu has already gotten a guru who is interested in giving him initiation. So many good things are happening at the Back to Vriksha program. The tree of devotion, Back to Vriksha. And it will tell you basics. It's structured by ISKCON through His Holiness Jayapataka Swami. You get the basics and then you build up and build up and build up until you get to the very last program. It has 5 modules. The last module is about taking shelter of a spiritual master, because devotional service and instructions come from the representative of Krishna, who is Guru. So all that understanding was given. Anyway, I won't spend too much time talking about it. But it's been a wonderful time spent with them. Hare Krishna.
Yeah? We got 2 shy candidates, but at least they did it. Thank you so much, Ram Babu. Thank you so much, Mitra Govinda Das. Very proud. So this is our future soldiers, generals. Future generals, so thank you, and they're going to be setting the path. And we have a second batch that Pritchard is teaching, and hopefully they will finish in the next few weeks, and we'll have another new announcements. So when they successfully, start the preaching. So we want to thank them for setting the pathway and the example and the practicality of this is the right way to do it. This is how we learn how to grow in Krishna consciousness. And if anyone is interested in being part of the Bhakti Vriksha program, really want to take the step forward, really want to have a committed training schedule, the structure, please do see myself, myself or my husband Prikshit, and we will be happy to start a new batch whenever we get more. So thank you so much. Again, want to thank all of you for joining us. Before we leave, I'm going to ask Puru if she can do the Prasadam prayers.
Mahaprasade Govinde, Nama Brahmane Vaishnave, Sapapunyavatam Rajam, Vishvashuna Vijayate, Sharidam Vidyaja, Joindiye Taheka, Bhakta Jifale Vesheshagare, Taramate Jivayati, Logomai Sugarmati, Takta Dim Samsare, Krishna Bala Dayamoy, Kori Vare Jivajai, Mahaprasada Melovai, Iena Metapao, Radha Krishna Gunagao, Premadako Chaitanya Nitai, Janima Janitai, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Shri Shri Mahaprasadam ki. Jai Jai Shri. Prashadam is served downstairs.
It's all in this poem and stuff. But I also can print just those mantras that we chant all the way up to Hari's mantra and send it to you by mail. Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Normally those would come from the Bhakti program. Which I didn't send as part of. Anyways, that's we can talk about that later. So we'll just get an opportunity to do that. If you bring in words.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare time, everybody. A little louder.
Like that.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Everybody together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Krishna. One more together. Hare Krishna,
I can't hear you. Bolo, bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
can you start a little fast? Don't start too slow, if you can. If need be. Okay. I don't remember.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Tiramani Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachayane Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pastyajade Shatayane Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shrimita Garadha Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavinda Hare Nama Hare Nama Eva Kevalam Kalo Naste Vanaste Vanaste Gatiranyata. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Taigaur Premanandi.
but still. You okay, bro?